In this first impressions video, I'm not trying to cover the full game, because honestly, that full game doesn't actually exist yet. It won't exist on September 15th when the game launches on early access either. This is simply the impressions that I got from the game in kind of what felt a little bit like a showcase for their early access with the free weekend that Fractured Online put on. This game, moving from crowdfunded to published by Game Ago, is one that I found myself comparing favorably to old gems like Ultima Online, but also unfavorably to failed games like Legends of Aria, to a lesser extent Crowfall, and Warhammer Online. You might say my impressions are somewhat mixed, and I'm going to go into the reasons as to why in just a moment. Before we jump in though, I want to say a special thank you to the very first member we have on this channel, Pray. Your support for this channel is so valued and appreciated, and it's really in a lot of ways unexpected. When I started this channel just over a year ago, I did not know where it was going to lead. So if you'll excuse me for a moment just to be thankful for this first membership, but thank you also for all the other ways that everyone has supported this channel. For every like, comment, every share, every time you post one of my videos in a Discord server, on Reddit, on Twitter, wherever you post it, those kind of things are so essential to the growth of any channel. I am eternally grateful to all of you. So thank you so much for that, and thank you to our very first member, Pray. Without any further ado, let's get into it. Almost immediately, you're reminded just how early access the game is. For a game that is boasting of a 3-race, 3-planet system that ties itself to different alignments and playstyles based on those choices, there's only one available during the free weekend. Now, the roadmap for Fractured says that summer will bring the new planet Arboreus and the associated race, the Wild Folk, to the game. We're kind of playing a little bit fast and loose with the term summer, as the time when we're actually going to see this new race and planet in the game is essentially like middle of September with early access. And this inclusion of this new playstyle is perhaps where we'll start to see some
All right, what's up, folks? Let's get this shared out into Discord. All right, what's up, everybody? It is time to get going. We're out on social media. We're in Discord. We're gonna do a little bit. I'm just running around doing some harvesting this morning. I'm still acting like it this morning. This afternoon. And then we're going to run and do some more questing, and then we're going to be doing some dungeons tonight and beyond. Got a lot going on tonight, so Hopefully be sticking around. We'll be streaming for the next few hours as long as the internet holds up and no storms and beyond. Now, from what I understood the other day, this is another of the harvesting circuits for herb crafting. I don't know though, because I've never done herb crafting. Herb crafting, what's it called? Herbalism? Not herb crafting, herbalism. And there may be somebody here doing the circuit in front of me, I don't know. But it said Wrathy Highlands is a good place for my tier to run around. We shall see. Where's it at? Oh, it's that thing right there. Ooh, that's too high for me to... That looks like a bush. Herbalism 185 required. I'm a bit away from 185. Not too far away. Definitely a bit away. No, I don't know whether or not I should ride through this camp. Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't do that. That's a horde encampment. I didn't know that. That was awesome. I almost ran right in there. That's when you go, whee! Something up here. Good thing is this is a really big circuit. Like, it's a big zone. Lots of stuff to harvest. Oh, that's that stuff I can't do yet. Also, can't do that one. And more up. Wild steel. I could definitely do the steel bloom. Jump. What am I looking for? Ah, there it is. What's up, Zachary? Pretty good. 'Tis a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot more fun here in about a couple of weeks when we start getting to the actual Northrend content. Yeah, it's been pretty fun though so far. It's a hell of a lot more fun than the Protection Warrior was. Because as much as I like tanking, Protection Warrior is boring compared to the Deathknight. Devin says, my wife told me she was having a harder time getting into Classic, didn't feel connected, so I suggested we make DK since it has a good backstory. There you go. I found Chris has suggested that once she gets wrapped up with all the cat duties and everything else, we get them all spayed and neutered, she'll be ready to starting back to stream with me on Sunday mornings. We've been having a discussion about it. I don't know if I'm going to do Classic with her or if I'm going to do Retail, because I've never played Retail. And there's a part of me that wouldn't mind just going and playing Retail with her and seeing what that's like. Because it's fast-paced. It's, you know, it doesn't have all the stigma. I love Classic, but I have a feeling that Classic could be a little more than she might want. Where is the node right there? So I may end up playing Retail, but they just gave me a free whatever's the most recent expansion, Storm something or other. I don't know. We'll see. Decided to read all the quest text to us so she didn't get lost in the wall text. Could just hear the story. That's pretty cool. Devin, what's up, Crinkle? All right, how do I get in there? I swore there's like a. Shows me a node over there, but I don't know how to get to it. Grave moss? She's actually digging it quite a bit as you read it to her. That's awesome. Val says Retail does a better job of keeping the story because it plays more like a ride than a sandbox in many cases. Yeah, and for her, here's what confuses Chris. She does not like games where you have to do a million different quests. And in Retail, you kind of have to, excuse me, in Classic, you kind of have to do a million quests to stay up on top of levels and everything else. And I know in Retail you have to do quests, but you level so much faster in Retail that you can kind of follow singular storylines. And we did the trial version years and years and years ago. She did the trial version on Retail. Where the hell is this grave moss thingy? that it? There it is. Came all the way in here for a green node. Lame. Shadowlands, that's what it's called. Yeah, Devin. I don't know. We'll see. We're probably another month away. Minimum. From being able to do that. Because we're getting the males neutered on the 17th. And then I think she's killing 2 of the chickens on the 15th. So it's going to be a little less work. Once she gets the chores down a little bit, we'll be doing some questing again together. Probably on Sunday mornings. Reading all the quest tests made it pretty cool for me. I always fully read the quest tests first, but afterwards I just glanced over it. Now see, when I'm playing with Maduros, I just speed read everything. But when I play with my brother, we slow down and read. And if anyone has ever watched my Lord of the Rings Online streams, that's all I do is read quest text for like 4 hours. It's just me reading quest text. I take a long time to get anything done in Lord of the Rings Online because I'm just reading text over and over and over. Useful emphasis in retail outside of current content, you tend to outlevel zones before you finish their storylines. Right, and the thing that I'm more focused on is having linear storylines for Chris to follow because she doesn't want to have to do a million quests because she gets lost. Which is the one of the reasons I really wish that she liked Star Wars, because Star Wars: The Old Republic does that so well. You could just do the class quests and you get a good 25 hours of gameplay out of just the class quests, and you don't have to get sidetracked with world quests and stuff. Strut my stuff, do. Strut my way all over to you. I like a strut. You like me too? Strut my way all over to you. I see dead mobs over here, which means somebody may have been over here harvesting nodes. I only need like 4 more points to be able to harvest that one type. I'm gonna look at that guide again because I'm not seeing anything here. Herbalism. Yeah, this is definitely the route. Better leave me alone, naughty boy. What's the schedule tonight? It's a WoW dungeon night. It is a WoW dungeon night tonight, Graham. I believe people are already doing dungeons. I think there's a heroic and a non-heroic group going at the moment. I am going to be working on these. I'm working on herbalism for at least another 15-25 minutes. And then I'm going to be checking up with those guys and meeting up to do dungeons and quests for the rest of the night. But I wanted to get some harvesting. I wanted to get some herbalism done before I played tonight. Which is why I started streaming about 45 minutes early. Say what? I feel like the natural energy drink Chris has purchased me didn't do any good because I'm not feeling any energy. I'm still yawning. It was really tasty though. It was like a grape flavored something. Oh, level 70 human rogue. How much money buddy? He's out here harvesting all the things that I'm harvesting. Possibly needs him for poison. I don't know. She's not a gamer at all, so she's not used to any of them. She did play Lord of the Rings Online with me, so EverQuest 2 she played for about 2 months over the holidays, and then she played Lord of the Rings with me for about 2 months until we moved. And then ever since we moved, she's not played because we moved in and immediately wound up with 8 rescue cats at that's the chaos of since we moved in. Oh, speaking of which, but she's not a big enough Star Wars fan that want to try Star Wars with the public. But I like what Davin said. I like being able to read quest content. Like, it's a lot of fun reading lore. That's one of the reasons I love Lord of the Rings Online for that reason. I'm like, feel like this guy was just running around ahead of me because I didn't see anything around this time. No nodes this circuit, which I think that guy was just ahead of me. More dead mobs. Ugh. 70 Night Elf Druid. That's got to be what they're doing is stealing all my nodes. That's why it's better for me to do my herbalism first thing in the morning. But unfortunately, this morning I was doing other stuff. I gotta stick those gloves in the bank. Well, if I'm not gonna get any nodes here, I feel like I might just want to go quest. Starting my stuff, starting my way on you. They really only have a Wrathy Highlands and Stranglethorn Vale. I really don't want to do Stranglethorn. I don't like Stranglethorn. Yeah, I know. That's what the map suggests to me as the other zone that I can go to and look for herbs. Honestly, I thought this place was going to be big enough to support, but it looks like there's at least 3 other level 70s running around doing the same circuit. So I'm not finding a lot of goodies. I'm finding a handful of goodies, but not a lot of goodies. Yeah, I may go there in a bit. It depends if they wrap up with the heroics soon. I'll probably end up. I'll be switching over in a minute once they wrap up with heroics to go keep on questing. Yeah, there's dead mobs throughout here. Yep, he's only level 35, 37 warrior. If I haven't found enough to ding me to the next tier by the time I get back to the flight point, we're just going to fly to Stranglethorn and try to get my last couple of points there. Because I'd like to get to at least 185 before I need to boogie out. My stick is better than bacon. Do, 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 do. Oh, Chris is yelling at somebody. Something's happening out there. Kitten's being naughty. Well, I probably just need to throw all this stuff in the bank. Recall back. Oh, I need to move my bind point to Shatrath. I just hear her yelling at kittens right now. So they're being really naughty. David says I was at 190. Went up to Rathe, went to Stanglethorn, and I'm at 290. 209, sorry. In only 10 minutes. That's pretty good. I do not, Davin. I only have, I have like a website open, which has the maps. It has the routes laid out for me. So I've just been sort of following those, more or less. Ah. I don't think I've ever run up here behind the, all the other times I've just gone around. Didn't really ever realize you... Oh, yeah, I did, because I fell down here the first time I made this circuit. That's hairpin and dippin'. I can't believe Lucas is still passed out on the bed. He has been sleeping, like, all day. Leia went outside earlier. Oh, she got in a fight somewhere. She's got a big old patch of fur missing from like the back of her neck with like 5 or 6 teeth marks. So she definitely got into it with somebody somewhere. That's Kidgar's whisker, life root. Oh, this life root should ding me, and then I can get that whisker. Yep, 185. I'm gonna be moving over, going back to the Burning Crusade here in a few minutes, Mujin, so I'll have to pass for the moment. Because Maduric just sent me a tell a minute ago that they're wrapping up, so I'm gonna go back to questing soon. Go questing for a couple of hours. And probably around 7 o'clock, be ready to start some dungeons. There's that level 70 rogue just ahead of me. You shoo, you. Well, hey, I got those whisker nodes, so... I'll take that very much, thank you. Also, it sounds to me like next time I need to go do the Stranglethorn Vale route next time. Yeah, can I fly back? I should just go to Iron Forge. It's the closest place. Go stash these things in the bank, and then we'll head back. Get some questing done. I'm getting there. I bet if I do 2 or 3 good long harvesting sessions, I can get to the Outlands. So I probably just need to do that. I just need to like slot some time in to just grind out my harvesting. Woo!
Hello.
Show me where I can fly. Take me to Ironforge. Maybe it's a guild event while the plague event is going on. 'Tis a possibility. It's commercial time, folks, while I'm flying. Time for the pilot announcement. If this is your first time here, don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell icon. Join as a member of the Adventurers Guild down there for $2.99 a month. We do some cool stuff for members on Saturdays. If you want to support the channel and support my journey as a full-time streamer, that super chat goal over there at $50 is up, and that meter moves when people do super chats and stickers. There's a button down there you can click in the chat area if you want to contribute. This is my 4th month doing full-time content creation and streaming, fully supported by the community, so thank you very much, everybody. Today was a non-Patreon day, but we have a Patreon page over there for the World of the Void. We post on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. This Thursday, Chapter 26 in the ongoing novel is being published. And we have a point-and-click adventure game update coming Sunday. So you'll want to check that out as well as we get deeper and deeper into the storyline. Oh, also the trailer just went out for the and we did a ton of updates today. So Chris and I did an update on the lumber situation. So we're drying out all the lumber for the rescue cat shelter and the Lotro chicken coop. And then we did the trailer for the Incarnate map making series went live today over the Weave of the Void YouTube channel. All of those are in the Discord, so make sure you're in the Discord if you're not already, folks. I'm trying to remember all the things that went live today. Welcome to the channel, Real Reasons.
You got my attention. Be good.
Alright. Shits and giggles, let's check the broker, see if there's anything I want to buy. Really, there's nothing I want, but I am going to check to see if there's any two-handed swords. You never know if you can find something on the cheap. Weapons. Two-handed sword. 60, dude. What level am I? 67? The only thing up here is this Blade of Misfortune, which is what my brother got to drop. Yeah, this is the one my brother got to drop this morning. So my brother actually got this Blade of Misfortune, which is really awesome. Alright, Blade of the Owl, no. Blade of Intellect, no, no. Broadsword of Power, no, no, no. Blade of the Wolf, no. Blade of the Elder, no. Blade of Agility, no. Like, honest to me, my Hellbore Carving Blade is pretty dope. And I don't think I'm going to find anything better. Not for anything that I'm willing to pay. Nope. I mean, Blade of Misfortune is pretty cool. But not really that much better than mine. So I'm good to go. My defense is only 373, so I got a long way to go for that. Alright. Recalling out.
Welcome. Keep your feet on the ground. What's up, Lucas? Woo! Sorry, buddy. A little bit of static electricity there. Come here. You wanna come here before we go up? No, come here, buddy. You're not awake yet. Scared me. What's up? You wanna come here? No, you just wanna go out? I'll be right back.
What's my secret to being so fabulous? Super chats. And just not giving a fuck. When you don't give a fuck, you don't have any stress in your life. When you don't have any stress, you live longer. I love the fact that I haven't even, so I started doing premieres recently, so it allows people to sort of pre-plan watching content. Is there another kitten in here? Who snuck in here while I was letting Lucas in? I hear somebody. Who is it? Come here. I'll be right back. Another kitten got in. All right. That was Mary. She snuck in when I let Lucas out, apparently. And she wanted to go right out again. All right. So, recently started preloading my videos with premieres as opposed to just launching them just to see what it was like. What's up, Rajput? And I've got tomorrow at 1 p.m. Excuse me, tomorrow at 6 a.m. I have a Rings of Power video coming out. Tomorrow at 1 p.m. I have a Pantheon Rise of the Fallen video coming out talking about the hardcore death penalties. The video, and here's the thing, when you do a premiere, people can come on the video and comment and like and everything else like they normally would, like and dislike. My hardcore death penalty video for Pantheon Rise of the Fallen already has downvotes. So we've got some Pantheon, hardcore Pantheon fans who haven't even seen the video yet, and they're already downvoting. Which makes me chuckle. Such an inclusive community, that Pantheon community. They're so welcome to people having discussions. Especially funny to me because it's a pro Pantheon video. I'm actually in favor of the death mechanics explained, but only with a certain twist. How is What a Thing, Crinkle? It's amusing to me though. The video hasn't even aired yet. It's just a premiere, so it's upcoming. It allows people to know that the video is coming out at a certain point in time, and I've already got downvotes on it, which means there's some folks from the Pantheon community who are triggered by the thumbnail and went, oh no, downvote, which is why I'm so against player reputation systems, because people are going to downvote based on feelings, not facts. Ren hates Pantheon. Actually, I really like a lot of the things that Pantheon is doing. Yeah, getting downvotes for the videos out. Well, it's because when you do a premiere, it allows people to like, dislike, and leave comments on the video as they wait for it to air. What's very interesting to me is none of my videos have ever gotten downvotes before they've ever aired until the upcoming Pantheon video. I find that very interesting. It's very intriguing to me considering I've had some of the Pantheon community members, Pantheon Plus community members in particular, who have been very, very upset about my criticism of certain components. So we'll see. I'm really interested to see the reaction because it is a positive, again, it's a pro Pantheon video, but I am critical of certain components. But it was intriguing to me that I'm already getting downvotes on a video that hasn't even aired yet. Rohit, have you seen Morphed Clark's Instagram? No, I have not. I don't pay attention to actors usually. Morphed Clark Instagram. What's the issue, Rohit? I mean, what are you wanting me to look at? No, I don't care about the fact that it's a downvote, Crinkled. Because that's the thing. Upvotes, downvotes, they all help in the algorithm. So that's not what makes me chuckle is the fact that it's already getting downvotes by people who haven't even watched the video yet. So they're literally downvoting on a thumbnail without actually knowing the context of the conversation. It makes me laugh because that community is all about how we want more people to be interested in Pantheon. Her last post calling out the racism. What's wrong with her last post calling out the racism? I think it's a great post. I think I stand with her against against relentless racism, threats, harassment, and abuse of castmates of color. I think anybody who's out there attacking the actors behind the characters of Arondir, Princess Disa, and the Hobbits, anybody who's out there attacking those actors for the roles that they're playing is an absolute fucking asshole and a racist, misogynist prick. So I stand with this statement. Absolutely. I am against racism and misogyny in all of their forms. It does not and has no place in our society. And as much as I will criticize Rings of Power for storyline plots and abandoning the lore of Tolkien, I will not and do not want to be associated with anyone that attacks the actors and actresses who are portraying those roles because they're doing a great job. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not a person should or shouldn't be a black or white actor playing the role. So that's my take on things. Oh, we had moved to the next flight point, hadn't we? There's a character's name Acid Reflux. That's funny.
Can I assist you?
Hate is gonna hate, 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 hate.
I wouldn't like it.
I can't wait to see the arguments. I can't wait to see the reasonings people put into the comments once the video goes live and they try to justify a hardcore death penalty while also trying to make the claim that our game's not niche. I 100% Rohit, I don't know if you've watched my reviews of the show, I have praised Arendor in particular because I wasn't sure about his character and I literally like his character and I think his acting is great. I criticized the character of Disa, but I said that the actress behind her is doing a great job with the material she's been given. But I think all of the actors are doing a good job. Um, there's a little over the topness from the Hobbits, but that's kind of to be expected. The same thing happened with um, Pippin and Merry in Peter Jackson's films. Those characters were a little over the top.
Would you like to purchase something? Goodbye now.
Is there a mailbox around here? Oh, there is. What's it look like? Ha! There it is. Oh my god! Artie Athenia says, "Dear customer,
XXMOMall.com is a professional website selling WoW Season of Mastery and TBC Classic Golden Booster. How about fuck off, report player, inappropriate communication, spam, advertisement, report. I think the actress is doing fine. I think Morphid's doing a great job. I don't agree with the lore decisions, but I think the character that they've created for the show is just fine. It is what it is. I didn't agree with all the decisions they made in Peter Jackson's films either, and I still love the hell out of those movies. I don't agree with all the decisions they made for example, Radagast is like I still to this day hate the portrayal of Radagast in the Hobbit films that Peter Jackson did. I do not like the Radagast character. But they're still fun movies. I don't have to like every component to like the films. So I'm fine with Galadriel. I don't agree with the lore decisions being made around her character, but I think it's a fine portrayal by the actress in question. I was not sure if I was going to like Arondir's character or not, but that was just going to be a random elf. But the fact that they made him like an elven sheriff is actually kind of cool. I like his character so far. I'm not a big fan of Bronwyn. Bronwyn just seems kind of like set dressing. Like she doesn't appear to have anything worthwhile to add to the storyline. It's like she was just thrown in there so that Arondir could have a romance with a human woman. I just don't see any point to her character yet. All right. As Maduros gets here, I'm going to do some more exercises real quick.
Evening.
All right. Dun, 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 dun.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. What's up? It is absolutely fan fiction, but it's been entertaining so far. Galadriel felt pretty arrogant and cold in my opinion, but hopefully we get to see her in 1.5 seasons. I hope so too. I really hope that they bring... Tomorrow's video is the big one that I have, Rohit. Like, I want to know where Celeborn is, because they need to have their baby, because Celebrian marries Elrond and makes the baby Arwen, who marries Aragorn. Like, where are these characters? What's up, Brian? Hail all / consider. Can you do consider in this game?
I don't believe
I
so.
don't think so. All right, we were working on the ridge spines, right? There were some more quests that popped up when I dinged. Apparently, picked them up a minute ago when I got here.
Oh, okay. Might be the ones that I grabbed earlier too.
Yeah, it was like parts for the rocket chief, and I think building a better griffin. Oh, hang on, I got another, what is this? Reach the sky limit? Did you do that one yet?
I did not.
It's green, that's the only reason I'm asking. Speak with Rally. Razen's Landing, okay. Oh, it kept me mounted. Interesting. Can you turn around and fly back? No,
Sure can.
Well, it's forcing me to, oh no, there we go.
Yep.
I was gonna say for a moment there it wasn't letting me, do anything. Brian says he heard that if Kobold and Skullomance drops the FBSS.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
Alright, that's done. my god, what is that thing? Magok.
Yep. We will eventually get a quest to kill him. Around these outcroppings are where the spiders are.
Okay. Here, spider. Oh, I got one. Do only one spawn per outcropping, or is it multiples?
It can be multiples.
Okay, Questy only shows me the one per. Oh, yep, there's one right there. Well, I'm glad I went back and trained. I got some new abilities that should help with tanking, including Rune Strike, which is after a dodge or parry, which causes threat. And it cannot be dodged, blocked, or parried.
Nice.
Doesn't trigger all the time, but it does trigger frequently as long as I'm being the one hit. Oh, I heard the, there it is. Are we camping Crushbone? Ew, what is this? There's like a head on a stick with like glowing energy coming out of it. Ew. I have no idea what you mean by that, Crinkle. That's gonna need to be an explanation. Yeah, do you have a website you could send me to that talks about all that stuff? Because I have no idea what you mean. Are you saying that you're adjusting the macros for all of your other abilities and adding the Rune Strike to them so that as you're doing the other abilities, it automatically does Rune Strike if it's up? I need 5 more. I guess we need to probably, which we came from that way, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Go this way. Hang on. Am I going the wrong way?
There's more Ridge Stalkers this way.
Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Yeah, I've done a few macros, but I haven't It's definitely interesting. Something to think about. God, I feel like we're just wasting all these hides.
We are.
Oh, Remy just... Okay. Renfail rant request. We know you like classic WoW a good deal, so what about the other side? What don't you like about the game? So we're doing a Renfail rant now. Okay, off the top of my head, like, and I probably talked about this in my or I think it might have been the 5 things I like about the game, where I briefly mentioned this. I cannot stand, and there's a couple of things. One of them is the game itself, and the other one is part of the community. But for the game itself, I really can't stand fetch quests. And I think I haven't talked about it since we got into this, but when Maduros and I first got to, I think it was the Zangar Marsh, after we had finished up Hellfire on the mage and other character, and I just freaked out at how many quests we were getting from like the is it the Cenarian Brotherhood or something?
Cenarian Circle.
Cenarian Circle. I mean, it
Or
was like,
Expedition, sorry.
yeah, Expedition. We got like, I had my quest journal was full from like one place. And I was like, I'm not going to know any of this lore or have any frame of reference for any of these quests because there's just so many. And then as soon as we got to like the next quest hub, it was like the exact same quests with different titles. And you might be killing slightly different mobs, but at the same time, it's like the exact same stuff. That's something I really don't like. And that's just because they rely upon the quest grind to level you, so they just shove it down your throat. However, sprinkled in between there are really fun quests. And ones that have little quirky outcomes. So even though I'm not a big fan of that in its entirety, you know, I understand why they did it that way. Now, from a community standpoint, something I really, really, really hate, and this is not pointed at Crinkled, because I know the way Crinkled is doing it is constructive criticism. Like constructive, hey, have you considered macros? That's not what I'm talking about when I do the next little bit of the rant, which is when we were playing,
Boy, you're a tall one.
I think it was Zul'Farrak with our static group a couple weeks back, and we had a pull that went bad because Nathan's character ran out of mana, and I turned on my what is the next quest? Pound of Flesh. Pally ran out of mana, mobs were bouncing all over the place, chasing after Maduros, so I turned my pet growl on and sicked my pet on my hunter, sicked my pet on the mobs, so that I could get aggro with my pet. I am spec'd as a Beastmaster. And immediately, people in Nathan's chat, in his YouTube chat, started freaking out over the fact that the hunter had turned growl on his pet, and that started this huge debate about how a hunter should never turn on growl with his pet. He should never do that because that's just bad, and then let the tank get the aggro and all these things. And it's like, no, I cannot stand backseat like people who like want to tell you how to play, or people who tell you that you have to spec a certain way, or that you have to have a certain glyph attached, or that you have to do this, and that if you don't do this, you're not doing it right, and you're not going to get the maximum amount of threat, and you're not going to get the maximum amount of this, that. Come on, there's lots of different ways to play. But that's a community thing, not a game thing. Yeah, that's why I said you're not in. That's the way you put it forth, Crinkled, was not the rant. The rant was based on the stuff that happened the other day in Zul'Farrak. It was very much people freaking out that I used growl on my pet, and it was just like, go away. I probably need to read this quest. This is more than a pound of flesh. I can't really think if there's anything else I dislike about this game. Like, I'm really having a lot of fun. Like, the quest system I'm not a big fan of, but that's just because it's the fetch quest thing. I guess I guess this isn't really a complaint per se, but I wish there was more voiceovers. But that's not really a complaint. Like, I really don't have that many things that I dislike about it from the moment. Violet says he hates cookie cutter specs. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely, but that's a community thing, not necessarily a game thing, too. It's like, are there any things that you dislike, Maduros? Because that might trigger me to think about something that I haven't considered yet.
I'll have to think about it.
Are the batteries like boss drops or something? Never mind. Never mind. It's those things.
Are you getting credit?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, you see this glowing thing right here? Right above me as I'm jumping?
Yeah.
That's what we have to trap. So when you see those floating around, you drop the little trap thing. Like you should be able to catch this one.
Oh, well, yeah, it went into that anyway. Alright, so I can go over here and drop. Oh, it went in. Woot! This is kind of cool.
Gnomes and their inventions.
Yeah, Davin, but I can also say I've never been a fan of min-maxers in any game I've ever played.
Yeah, I don't think that's a WoW thing, but I would agree with that. I'll tell you one thing about the game in its current state that I don't like, that they change later, and it's awesome that they did. And it's and some people may like it because it gives them options, but it's like, for instance, a piece of leather drops that has agility. I'm playing a rogue. I only benefit from agility. Like, I don't benefit from strength as a dagger rogue. But paladins, warriors, druids all benefit from agility, so they all roll on it. But like a paladin and a warrior actually get better stats from like strength. So later on they change it to where, and maybe it's kind of a detriment to like being able to like have different types of gear or whatever, but eventually what they do is, like, depending on your spec in class, you only benefit from one thing. Whereas right now, like, I think Ret Paladins, it's once you're hit capped, it's goes like strength, expertise, then agility, then also like some other stat. So they have like 4 stats that they can really benefit from. But later it changed to just being strength. So then you don't have you don't run into the thing where, you know, you have everyone rolling on something that, like, for instance, like with the rogue. Like, I only benefit from agility. Like, strength does nothing for me, or stamina or whatever, you know. I mean, stamina does, but I think you get what I'm saying.
Sure, yeah.
That's the one thing I don't like about the current state of the game.
See, I don't think there's ability. Somebody said ability bloat, and I haven't seen ability bloat in the game yet. Like I do not feel like I have too many abilities. I use every single thing that I have. Now EverQuest 2, I got like 8 hotbars open. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, I think that kind of depends on the class. There's like warlocks.
That's a
But
good
a lot
point.
of it's utility.
That's a
lot
good
of it's
point.
utility.
Because like my mage, I never touch my fire spells ever, but that's because I'm spec ice, and I've got like 4 fire spells that I never ever use. They just sit there on my hotbar, and I've never touched them.
But I don't know that that necessarily goes away, for example, for like a warlock, because warlocks have the spells that summon hellstones, the spells that summon soulstones, which when a warlock soulstones somebody, that allows them to return to life if they die. Hellstones are the things that heal you. Then they have, you know, summoning stuff. So even though it's a lot of abilities, they're all useful in some fashion. But it's not necessarily something that you always need to have on a hotbar.
Are these just random drops, the batteries, by the way?
Batteries. What
Or
quest is
ether,
that?
sorry, ether energized flesh from these ones, because I've not gotten any.
Yep, it's
Okay.
random.
Perfect. I'll continue to think about that, Remy, and see if there's anything else that I don't like. But honestly, I haven't really found a lot that I haven't liked. But I also recognize that I'm very like new at the moment, and so I'm not feeling the like jaded opinions that I have like with EverQuest 2 as an example, like where I can easily pick the 20 things that I love and the 20 things that I hate. I would say most of the complaints I have about any game are kind of come down more to the way the community reacts to certain things than the game mechanics. I'm pretty flexible. Like, I've always gotten a chuckle out of people who will like rage quit a game after there's a patch where they quote unquote nerf a class, because that's just balance changes and it has to happen over time, and way too many people get all uptight about they ruined my class, I'm not gonna play the game anymore. Rah! I'm not that type of person. Rebecca says it depends on the spec. In Affliction, I don't have the time or need to be casting destruction skills except emulate if I'm more dots mood. Mujin says something about anything more than 2 hotbars. Anything? No, he says any. Hang on, let me read that chaos that you wrote. Ability bloat. Well, you know, so more than 1 hotbar is getting a bit much, but I'm okay with 2 hotbars. So you're definitely approaching it from the old EverQuest mentality of 1 hotbar.
At least you have a graphical representation of your ability, though.
Yeah,
It's not just a text. Kick. Does that mean it's a kick?
That's a good point. I actually get graphics with my hot buttons here. If you look at my the way I've got my UI laid out as an example, technically I only have 2 hotbars worth of stuff loaded. The stuff on my sidebar is kind of like Hearthstone, mounts, bandages, stuff like that. Like, all my main stuff is on hotbar 1, hotbar 2. When WoW, I quit WoW, and so Crinkle says I quit WoW when Cataclysm came out because they literally rewrote hunters. They removed ammo and made it basically casters with a pet, so they ruined my class. Well, here's I'm gonna make a video about this in the near future, because I find it a fascinating subject, which is the idea. And it was based on a conversation point that was had recently, where someone had made some blanket statements about how X game was bad because of Y reasons, right? And they made these sweeping, and it was about World of Warcraft, right? They made these sweeping statements about all these negative things that they saw in World of Warcraft, and there is the thought process of, yeah, but 100 million people bought this game, and 12 million people were playing it at one point in time. The most EverQuest ever had was 300,000. So, who's more right, the 300,000 or the 12 million? Who's doing more right things? Like, everybody's going to have a little bit of a personal opinion about certain components, but you can't. It's hard to justify a statement of the game is doing something wrong or the game broke this thing, when in reality there's still hundreds of millions, tens of millions, whatever the case may be, people who are still enjoying it. So personal flavoring aside, I'm singling you out, Crinkled. Sorry, man. It's it ruined it for you, but I think a lot of people still had a lot of fun with it.
I was just talking to Wolfen earlier that actually Cataclysm is when hunters became really fun.
I'm all for getting rid of ammo. I can't stand having ammo restrictions. That's a silly throwback to like the EverQuest days for me. I would much rather not need to deal with. That's why I love the hunter and
Yeah, it's not like you're
Lotro.
making your arrows. You just go to a vendor and buy them. So, I mean, they already got rid of rogues having to make poisons. You just buy them, and eventually they even do away with that. But I like the change. I like to the hunter in Cataclysm is with survival spec.
One of these days I'll get some of that energized flesh that supposedly drops from these creatures. Oh, is that it named? Nexus
Okay.
Prince.
I'm just minding my own business.
Yeah, he totally was like, I'm gonna come over and mummify your ass.
I'm guessing he's for a quest, probably the next part.
I'm just running around looking for these little bastards now, because
Yeah, I would say the classes that are most safe from being like nerfed to oblivion, because it always seems like Blizzard has loved them. Druids and warlocks. They're always strong in PvP. Always. Like the fact that you can do the flag runs, and somebody roots you, you just change your form and get out of it and keep running with the flag. That's just so overpowered.
Well, again, I can't speak to all the things that they took out of the game over time. But I definitely understand people feeling like that ruined it for them if they, I get it. I get the feelings associated with that.
Yeah, I would say probably the biggest thing was when they took out talents.
They got
Well,
rid of
they did
talents?
not completely. They got rid of the trees, and you pretty much they dumbed it down to you only pick like one of 3 abilities per like every 10, 15 levels.
Well, that's like Star Wars: The Republic then. Which sounds way dumbed down compared to what they have right now.
Yeah, it is. And now they're bringing it back with the next expansion.
The Dragonflight one?
Yep. But they did that because similar to like Mujin saying about how he thinks there's too many abilities, people thought there was too many choices with the talent trees. So they didn't make that change because they wanted it. They were listening to the community. And then they decided to walk it back because now the community wants it.
Mm-hmm.
After playing Classic, and then people realized, oh man, this was actually better.
Bring it back. Make Azeroth great again. I want my MAGA hat. See, I can't speak to like the difference between Wrath Hunters versus Kata Hunters. I can't. I have no frame of reference because I have never played this game before. So I mean, it's great that you guys are having this conversation on YouTube, but hopefully everybody understands. Like, I have no frame of reference. So this is the perfect example. Like when Remy asked me, "What are some things you don't like about it?" I haven't played it long enough to have the feelings that everyone is expressing in chat right now. I haven't been through that, so I have no frame of reference for it. Remy says, I feel that somewhere along the way, many classes got homogenized, everyone got a heal, everyone got an execute, everyone got stens, every class being able to do anything. That's Star Wars: The Old Republic, to some degree. Although I will say in flashpoints, you still need to be spec'd. Like, it's still important to have, I finally got one to drop. It is important to have one of each archetype when you do flashpoints in Star Wars: The Old Republic. But outside of flashpoints, everybody can heal themselves. Everybody's got a crowd control. Everybody can tank. Everybody's got... The big thing with Star Wars: The Old Republic, as an example, was, and my brother and I both agree with this, when they got rid of companions, because when the game launched, your companions were very much... You had a guy who was a hunter, you had a chick who was DPS, you had another one who was a healer. They were all unique personalities and had unique... they were unique classes. Then they got rid of that, and they gave you a drop down where you could pick the class that you wanted your companion to be. And they also got rid of, because back in the day, it was like another person in your group. So you could literally go farm gear for your companion and give them your hand-me-downs and give them your gear, and they could become as powerful as you if you took the time to craft them or get them a really badass set of dungeon gear, right? And my brother in particular, there was a point in time where he had spent months leveling up and specking out one of his pets, and then that change came, and they homogenized the companions in Star Wars: The Republic, and my brother literally rage quit the game and was like, fuck Star Wars, I've never played this game ever again, because it ruined it for him. Like, he had put in hundreds of hours into that system, and then it was gone. They changed it, homogenized it. So that's a legitimate thing. But again, yeah, I can't. It's hard for me to rant about things in this game at the moment because I haven't really come across. I've only been here for a little bit. I can't say there was one thing, but I haven't come across it at the moment. And this was something that we ran into when I was doing, and I didn't have the time to do it. So when Classic first came out, I played it for about 6 months. The only reason I stopped playing because we got up to like whatever the raid was at the time, Black Rock something, I don't remember.
Blackwing Lair.
Blackwing Lair, and we were starting to get into the point where if we were going to do anything, it was going to be raiding that. And the only way to raid that is you had to spend tons of time grinding pots so that you could get all the pots you needed to take on the raid. And I was not at a point in my life where I could do that, and I was very frustrated that I was being told that the only way to raid was to grind pots, and I went, I don't want to have to grind pots. Like, I would love there to be another system. Now, I don't know if that still applies in the Burning Crusade or even in Wrath of the Lich King, but I do know that was something that I didn't like about the raiding of the Classic launch. And most of that was just related to I didn't have the time to sit there and play for 4 nights a week, grinding pots just so that I could do one raid a week. It was like, I don't, no. And that's a me
Well,
thing, not a game thing.
Pots and elixirs are helpful, but they're not necessary. More or less nowadays, what they're for is, for example, if like you're kind of lacking, like if you need, let's say you're not hit capped, but for you to get hit capped, you have to put a trinket on, but that lowers your agility or something. You can take up an elixir to buff your agility then.
Gotcha.
So you can kind of swap it out, yeah.
Somebody asked me the other day if I was going to try Guild Wars 2 because it's like the 10th year anniversary edition, and I'm just like, nope, don't wanna. I still have nightmares about the platforming that game forced me to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Actually,
One thing that's in ESO a little bit too. Like some of the sky shards or whatever you get 3 of them and it gives you an extra point to spec your character.
Oh yeah,
Some of those are kind of platformy.
the holocrons in Star Wars Republic are like that. It's annoying as fuck. And then I just played Sea of Thieves recently, and there was platforming in that game, and it was like, nope, I'm not a fan of platforming in my MMOs.
Did you get all of them?
No, I still need one more.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
They eventually change one of the specs for Hunter Survival to where you don't even use a bow. You actually use a
Yes.
two-handed weapon.
Yeah, someone was saying that in.
Yeah, you're a melee hunter.
Mhm.
It's more like a EQ beast lord than it is like a WoW hunter.
Hey! Need assistance?
Hmm. I forgot to go buy sockets.
Be seeing you.
All right, going back. Collection of souls. Some of them are gnome souls. Coax him out of hiding. We have to. Oh, the prince, which we killed. Remy says you can go lone wolf and sacrifice your pet for increased personal power.
Yeah, under marksman. Or is he talking warlock? Because I know warlocks can do that too.
I'm assuming he's talking hunter, since Remy is our resident hunter fanatic.
I see. So we kill these guys to lure the big one out.
So, so World of Warcraft dropped. I haven't watched the video yet. I was skimming through it. On their actual channel, they dropped a video today about like all the achievements and collectibles and mounts and pets and cosmetics and all the things that came with Wrath. And I literally looked, like, I skimmed the video as I was waking up from my nap, and I went, "Well, there goes next year." Because I know for some people they did it all when it came out, but I've never done it. So it's like, that's just, for me, it's content for the channel, and it's a chance to do something that I've never done. Give me 2 seconds here. I gotta put follow on you. Alright, I'm back. And I guess the prince can spawn anywhere. Oh, there he is. What is this? Horn of Winter.
Oh, that's a buff.
Yeah, that's really cool. I haven't done it yet. I just cast it on this. That's a relatively quick cooldown, too.
Yeah, it only lasts 2 minutes.
10 runic power. Okay. Vala says the main city, Dalaran, has has time the PvP section of sewers. Some quests will send you in there, and always fun if you go and then suddenly it's PvP time. Davin says the achievements were a great addition to the game, but also an unhealthy one for some. It gave you things to work for that you could do when you were bored and added some fun flavor to the game. From a content creator's perspective, it's a gold mine because it means I can... No one was streaming back when Wrath came out. That was so long ago, streaming wasn't a thing. So, I mean, being able to stream while you're working on achievements and to share the achievement live, that's a gold mine for content creation.
My, you're a tall one. You have a great day now.
Ooh, got another quest. From whom? A test flight.
Hey. Daylight's burning. Salutations.
Yeah, it's gonna take us to the next quest hub.
Copy that. And it says spinning. Oh, hang on. Spin the vein. Whee! Okay, it's literally sending us to that. I was about to ask earlier, should we just go to this flight point? But never mind. Come on, you apes. Do you want to live forever? That's awesome. Man, I haven't watched that movie in a while.
With Starship Troopers.
Yeah, Starship Troopers. It's such a great movie, like great 90s movie. Like, Oh, and it dumps you in the water pool. How cool is that? And now we've went from gnomes
Peace,
to... I'm assuming this is the Cenarians again.
Yep.
ancestors watch over you.
This has been a pretty cool zone so far, man. Like, it's really weird how it has completely different biomes within it.
I seen you.
Like, cause suddenly we're back in like a forested area all over again. Hey, Timmy! What's up, Timmy on?
May the stars guide you.
Remy says he's still never seen Starship Troopers. I thought it was a generic shooter sci-fi movies. It is a generic fantasy sci-fi movie, shooter movie, but it's also a hilarious, awesome cult classic fantasy sci-fi shooter movie. Oh my god.
Yeah, man, it's like the first movie that Doogie Howser was in.
Yeah, it was oh, and he plays a creepy...
Neil Patrick Harris.
Yeah, and if you really pay attention to the film, it goes beyond being just a cheesy science fiction shooter movie and has an underlying commentary on fascism, and it's scary shit. Like, it's really a scary film about racism and fascism. But it's a great movie. Vala says, "Water pool, you an elf. You should know it's a moon well." Hey man, I am a recent addition to the elf community. I transitioned recently from human.
Greetings, traveler.
Alright, I can sell that. Sell.
Well, I don't think as a night elf DK you feel the pull of a loon anyway.
It's probably true.
Kind of like being a Jedi and getting disconnected from the Force.
But that's not
Permanently.
That's not supposed to be happen. Not supposed to happen. All right, let's see here. Oh my
So
god.
the first. Oh yeah, yeah, it's a little quest bloat.
It's all good. Just trying to figure out what we need to do.
Well, there's gonna be a. He looks like a Draenei walking around. He's gonna be neutral, so his name will show up in yellow.
Mhm.
And he's like an ambassador. We need to find him.
Okay. Adaptation of the book, but it's pretty cool itself. What was the movie with John Travolta playing an alien who wanted gold? Oh my God, that was a. It's not a. Barry Pepper's in that film, and I always cringed because I love Barry Pepper as an actor. Um, that was the Scientology movie with John Travolta and who's that black guy with the lazy eye who I always forget the name of.
Is that Battlefield Earth?
Battlefield
or
Earth,
something?
yeah, Battlefield Earth.
I don't see this guy. I guess it's possible somebody killed him.
Is that the negotiations with Overseer Noir?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, yeah, I was flying up north like you're doing as
Yeah,
well.
he walks from camp to camp. These tents that are over here. Well, we can just
Oh.
kill these
Oh,
guys.
oh, oh. What's this? No, that's something different. Never mind. I just saw yellow NPCs and went, ah! Battle Los Angeles. That's not a bad film. Chris actually liked that as well. That's not a bad alien movie with Aaron. Frack, I forget his name. Aaron Eckhart, is his name? The actor. He played Two-Face in the Dark Knight trilogy. What are we looking for here? A claw.
It's too far away.
By the way, I don't know what dungeons we would be able to run tonight, but I figured at about 7 we could look at doing some dungeons.
Okay. And we need 6 of those claws. I think only one of us will need to loot them, though.
Okay.
But we might as well just all loot.
No, here, yeah, well, you can get them all.
Out of range.
There's a corpse there. Oh, I guess, are there more up top in the, yes, there are. Oh my god, I'm stuck. There we go.
Too far away.
Essence? Essence! Oh, that bastard just came over. Oh, okay, something just knocked me down. I was like, what the hell? How is that thing still on me?
It's too far away. That
One more claw.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Now we need to go to this circle.
Okay, I'm assuming we just need to clear around it.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea.
Am I supposed to loot one of these? Were we supposed to get credit for something? Okay.
Yeah, killing this guy.
Alright, it was weird because something spawned and then ran off and I thought we failed or something.
Yeah, I don't know what that was. I'm gonna take a quick circle around here, see if that
Copy that.
ambassador's up.
There's a Top Gun Easter egg in Shadow Moon Valley.
There he is.
You're supposed to hail him?
Yep.
Alright.
I don't have a target.
I'm gonna stick follow on you. I need to wait. There's another quest that just popped.
Hello. Farewell.
All right, I gotta stick follow on you. I'll be right back.
All right, good timing. Me too. back.
I just got back as well. That turned into feeding the cats.
Okay, now we get to kill all the things that are around the camps. Oh, I think we're both gonna need loot from these.
Alright, just grab yours first. I'll get mine after.
I'm wondering if the same music's playing for you that's playing for me. This is one of the tracks that reminds me of Diablo 2.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Do we need to turn that back in before we continue? What happened,
We
Chris?
can.
No, I had plenty earlier today. Thank you. Yeah, it's because she knows you just brought me. Baby, you need to get Pippin out because yeah. Otherwise she'll, yeah, she knows that you gave me food, so. Thank you. I literally just walked out and fed him, and then Chris brought me a plate, and I got kittens ducking in here going, "We want more!"
What brings you here? May the eternal sun shine.
Alright, putting follow on you because I'm on eat mode now.
Okay, I'm looking for a reagent vendor here.
Frodo, what's up? Now that music that just played had like a weird guitar vibe to it, like back in the background, that definitely sounded like some Diablo music. I don't know. My cats have never barfed, but I don't let my cats overeat. Mujin. If you let them eat like that, they will totally barf because they'll overeat. But we're pretty strict about portion control. I ain't letting my cats get obese. What? Brian says, I hang pictures crooked on purpose. Take that to your OCD house. I don't... No, that's funny. Thanks for the super chat, Brian, coming in for $33.42, pushing us well over the mark for our daily super chat goal. We're up to $58.42. I think if I can read properly, it's far enough away. Thank you so much for that. Triggering all the OCD people out there hanging pictures crooked. I'll tell you what's hung crooked is that world map behind me that I've hot glued to the wall. I eyeballed it. I totally eyeballed it. Funniest thing ever was when they installed the air conditioning here. The electricians were the ones who drilled the mount to the wall, and they just threw it up there. And I looked at it and I went, "That's not level." I didn't say anything to him because I was waiting to see what was gonna become of everything. I mentioned it to Chris, and she's like, "Well, we'll go say something," and I was like, "All right." Well, then they brought an actual air conditioner guy to come and install the mini split, and he came in and got up there with his level, and he was like, "You guys hung this backwards because you've got it draining the opposite direction of the drain hose." And so he had to switch the drain hose around the other side. But it just made me laugh because those guys totally just eyeballed it. And I was freaking out going, no, you can't eyeball. It's got to drain. Like, you could totally eyeball a map on the wall, but not an air conditioner. Like, not a mini split unit because you got to have the drain tube. But that map is just haphazardly on the wall. Mujin says if I had 8 cats as well, I'd limit the food I put out. They get lots of snacks throughout the day, and if you look at the little ones, the 4-month-olds, they're all fat little bastards. Luke and Leia, like if you pick them up, they're 5-pound cats already, man. They're not starving. But they also would love to just eat all day. And it's like, no, you get food in the morning. We feed them about 7 hours apart. They get food in the morning, food in the afternoon, food in the evening, and then they get snacks in between. And they go out and hunt and kill salamanders and bugs. Man, now I want coffee. It is way too late to be drinking coffee. I'm up following you again, Maduris. I need to get a drink real quick. Put my plate in the kitchen.
Okay.
Glowing corpses everywhere.
There might be some poachers with nets for you. There you go.
Yep. And there's something over here too. Oh, don't need that net. When you're self-employed, it's never too late to drink coffee. However, that's true and not true. Because I have to get up at 3:30 in the morning to stream. So I try very hard not to drink any caffeine after like 4:35. That way I'm in bed by no later than 10. Sometimes 11.
Greetings, traveler.
Hardest part about being self-employed is you gotta be strict. You gotta be strict on yourself.
We shall meet again.
I am now honored with Cenarian Expedition.
Nice. You can buy the key and unlock heroic Coilfang Reservoir dungeons
So where do I buy that key?
from the Cenarian outpost that's in Zangarmarsh.
Okay. So I'm assuming because I've did all the quests in Honor Hold, then I could also get... Because I saw some quests there earlier today, by the way. There was like some orange quests from... Orange dungeon quests from some of the guys. I hadn't picked
Yeah,
them
those
up
are
yet,
yeah, those are probably for the level 70 Shattered Halls.
which I've never done. Should... I'm probably still too low to do that. But... interesting thing to work on.
Ishnu Allah.
Jungle Basilisk.
Be careful.
I would like to start thinking about running a dungeon. Not sure who needs what tonight. Did you get a group? Oh, you're not on yet, are you, Brian? I was gonna say we're meandering towards dungeons. I didn't know if you were online with your new boosted character or not.
There are 3 we can do
Okay.
in Alcadoon in the Terrakar Forest. Each
Alright.
one of them has quests.
Oh,
that
let's
we can
do it, man. Let's do it. Where do we fly from here?
Let me see.
Greetings.
I don't
What are-
think
What are they
there's
called?
any. They're right outside the dungeons where you pick them up mostly.
What's the name
So
of
probably
this?
fly to Illyrian Stronghold.
Deathknight. Farewell.
What was the name of that place?
The dungeons.
Mm-hmm.
Alcadoon. It's in the middle, in the Bone Waste. If you bring up the Terrakar Forest map, it's that circle that's in the middle of that
Yeah.
big
How do you
gray
spell it?
circle. AU, Alpha Uniform Charlie Hotel, India November, Delta, Oscar Uniform November.
Hopefully I spelled that right.
Phonetic alphabet for the win.
It did help.
It's funny, I learned that in the Navy, but I use it every day at work, so. So many of our customers use ticketing systems that have numbers and letters, so.
Alright. No worries, Brian. We can get you on the next run. Plus, there'll probably be more people that are going to be... I know, like, last night there was, like, 2 or 3 groups going.
I know earlier, or was that last night?
Well, earlier there was 1 normal group going and 1 heroic group dungeon going.
Yeah, I was going to say Mujin was wanting to run the ones that we're talking about running. I don't know if he's available.
He is. I hadn't sent him an invite yet. Rebecca, are you available with your warlock? I don't know if you're working or not. Excuse me.
Man, people kept getting infected and then running into the auction house and dying, which then spreads the plague.
To the auction house people. I totally need
Yeah.
to go check that out tomorrow. I did not do it today. Excuse me, my nose. So you're saying we can pick up quests when we get there? Oh, that's right. There's quests down below from the people on all three sides. I vaguely remember running around down there. I never have done those dungeons yet, though, so that's gonna be interesting. What's up, playa?
Yeah, they give a boatload of rep too. Pretty much when we finish those, we'll probably be honored with Lower City, and you can get your key for heroics right away.
Nice.
But also, all these different factions will have patterns for crafting too at different rep levels.
Yeah, I gotta get my herbalism up quick.
Yeah, it looks like your best bet for doing herbalism might be Kalimdor. I was over there just now. Ran into very few people.
Brian is asking if the Deathknight and Skullomance is very far in, Maduros. If that's something you know. I'm not sure what quest
Are you
that's for.
talking Baron Rivendare? If that's who he's talking about, he's at the very end. He's the last boss.
It all depends on if you have the key, because then you can shortcut to him.
True, true.
If you don't, then, yeah, it's pretty deep.
You know the best part about this game? I don't have to set a main assist or a puller or all that stupid shit that you have to do in EverQuest TLP. Every Saturday morning those guys give me shit because I never remember to set the main assist and the puller, because I'm like, they just need to make that an automatic thing.
I always use set focus for the tank.
Does that set it for everybody or just you on your client?
Just you. Yeah, just you.
Because I definitely do it when Nathan's tanking in our static group. I'm really close to 60.
See, now I'm a glutton for punishment, and I don't use any of the, because I don't know it. I might be contradicting myself a little bit, but I think some of the healer add-ons is really cheating, because like it'll do things like auto target somebody when they get like a disease or frozen in place or mind controlled, and you can actually set it to automatically cast your cleanse on them.
It's
And
getting a bit much.
Well, then there's HealBot, where you can map your heals to your left and right click. So you just mouse over somebody and left or right click, and it'll do like a big or small heal or whatever you map it to. I don't use that either.
I know some of that stuff got so automatic that you just basically walk around and the mods will do everything for you. That's a bit much.
Are you clicking on mine or do I need to click on you? Never mind. Never mind. Alright. There's some quests
Let's go,
around here.
Space Goats. Oh, and
We need to grab some of these quests, right? I'm gonna grab any
you
I
can
see.
grab them as we go in.
Well, I didn't know
Which
what's
one
what.
do you want to do first?
Whatever's the are they tiered, like lower level to higher level?
Yeah, the lowest level one is Mana Tombs.
All right.
Which
Well,
is to the
let's do them.
Isn't this the highest level one?
Let's do low to high and go from there. I just happen to grab these quests because they're here.
Oh, look at. I'll grab them when we go there. Which one's the lowest one? In the middle?
Tombs to the north. Then it's crypts. Then Sethic Halls. Then Shadow Labs.
This one doesn't have a raid.
Nope, no raid here.
Okay. So it's got 4 dungeons. Nice.
Yep, and then Netherstorm has 3 dungeons and a raid. Hellfire, 3 dungeons raid. Same with Zangarmarsh.
Seems to be a 3 set for all but this one, huh?
Yeah, and then Shadow Moon Valley has Black Temple raid.
Nope. No dungeons, right?
Yep, no dungeons. And nothing in the Grand either. I know at one point they actually, when this was first out, they had talked about adding one to, if you bring up your map of Nagrand, that Oshugun in the lower left-hand corner of the map, they were going to add one there.
Do you like being a paladin healer? Never liked it. Just,
Yeah, it's not bad. I like it because I get to melee.
I played a healer back in the original, and it just put me off. I wanted to be a paladin tank, but that wasn't an option back in the original. Wasn't an option until Burning Crusade, right?
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome. Brian's saying maybe Maduric could bring his rogue over, pick the lock for me so I can shortcut it and finish the stupid paladin quest you have. Well, technically, I mean, do you have to do that paladin quest now that you can get? Can't you just buy like a 2 gold paladin mount now?
Yep, you can just spend 2 gold and do it.
Yeah, if it's only 2 gold for the epic paladin mount, I suppose if you just want the completion for an achievement, that's a different thing.
Builds character.
Does.
True.
I totally agree.
Wait, he's talking about the epic paladin mount that was not it.
Think so. I think that's what he's talking about. Yeah. He says, for some reason I still have the quest, so I don't know if it's something else or not. It's got to be the epic mount quest, yeah.
He's talking about Skull and Man's not Strat, right?
He says it's the only
Am I
quest.
confusing?
It's the only quest I have now that I'm boosted. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could definitely somebody. If we're not around later, somebody else can definitely help run. And then tomorrow night, I know that you typically get on towards the end of my shift, so to speak. I'm gonna start extending that shift though. I'm gonna start playing a little bit later next week. All right. I'm gonna take a quick AF. Wait, did everybody already run in? Never mind.
Everybody's in here but the tank. Oh, there he is.
Okay, give me 1 second. Gonna get us some health stones going.
Yep.
You want kings or wisdom?
Kings, please.
And is that cofactual? It's in.
Yeah.
You want might or what do you want?
Give me might. Thank you.
That's a good one. So I figured if I'm gonna pull aggro off, I changed my spec up a bit. Went pretty much full frost now.
Yeah, that tasty 20% melee haste. Probably going to be the bursty enhancement shaman's going to pull some aggro.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wait before I start attacking.
Yeah, same. If I get like a bunch of seeds off and they all crit, they boop my nose.
They boop your nose. Okay.
Certainly will. I ran Sethic Halls earlier, heroic, with a raid geared warlock that was using seed on like all those. We pretty much Dez, the paladin in our guild, would just pulled like entire area, and the warlock just put a seed and it just like melted everything. It was ridiculous.
Man, Crinkle's making me thirsty. He's got... Oh, I need to be in my tank spec. Woot! Sorry. That's my fault. Sorry. I got all like gung-ho. Let's roll! Crinkle got me sidetracked. He said he's bottling his cider tonight. I'm thirsty now. I'm over in Frost spec now. Frost presence. Sorry about that. I almost lost Hoshiana.
You gotta figure out how all these spells work. Maybe I can link some of this crap together.
What is that big ass creature? Pandemonious?
That's the first boss
Oh,
here, buddy.
how cool is that? What? Look at his eyes. All right, hang on. I'm nerding out a little bit here. Oops, I can pull these guys back.
Hey, to nerd out. Yeah, we're melting these nerds.
Creepy music in here, huh?
I need to turn it up a little bit because I have it turned down
I
for
hear it.
Discord.
And it sets the mood.
This music definitely reminds me of Diablo 2.
Yeah, that's...
The
When you're
ambience
dungeon crawling.
Oh man, that is creepy. I had it turned way down for Discord stuff. Alright.
totally resist. Can't tell me what to do.
We shifted into the void.
Yeah, I don't remember all the mechanics from this game. Melted him.
Make sure you loot. These should have like shards or something on them.
Spirit shards.
Yeah, I think I got, yeah, spirit shard. Yep.
What's the spirit shard for? Look at all the questies going on. This one beards, right? I believe.
Well, he died, that's for sure.
Well, it helps when you melt your faces in 10 seconds. There's a formula.
What are those things? Mana leeches? What, do those literally drain your mana, I'm assuming?
Yeah, but
I think when they die,
Alright.
yeah, that little AoE. Oh, whoa!
Alright, so I should have pulled the other green, is what you're saying?
No, something just like was demolished everybody real quick.
I'm
Like, all
sorry,
the same
I
time.
threw seeds.
Apologize if it's killing shit or. And
So,
we're not wiping? Hey, let's do
if
it.
I can ask a question, what does that mean? I threw seeds.
It's Seeds of Corruption. It's a deep affliction talent that
Okay.
kills. Pretty much it does a big explosion on
Oh,
items.
so it's friendly
Yeah.
fire too?
No, not friendly fire. It if once the target takes damage, it will inflict a bunch of shadow damage to all the enemies within.
Oh.
So you chain them on multiple mobs while everybody's cleaving, and yeah, things go boom.
I like it when things go boom. Especially when it's not me.
That's what I thought. It's the mana leeches. They explode and do damage to everybody.
Yeah, that's what I was, because we had all took a whole bunch of damage. That's why I wasn't sure if it was the seeds she was talking about or the leeches. Because
But they only exploded and took your mana.
yeah, I'm learning lots of different things here. So I'm like, what killed me? All right, let's do this, and then let's do this.
Yeah, I think my DPS is a bit higher now that I went full frost.
Oh, did you hear the drums just kick in? Something. There was
Yeah.
there was like a single drum right as we moved forward. That's making me nervous. Drums in the
Prepare
deep,
yourself.
baby.
You're getting triggered off the music.
A little bit. A little pucker moment happening here.
Need you to clench your butt cheeks a little bit.
And now it's got like some Halo drums going on. More upbeat pace.
I forgot to put something on my 1/8 sword. Oops.
Just waiting on mana regen here.
Oh, you're good.
There shall be no fondling tonight, Space Goat.
Why not? I'd be deeply appreciative. Ooh. There's a whole lot of big numbers on my screen. Well, big to me.
Oh, Tavarok. My. Did you eat your Wheaties this morning? And a giant pile of bones here that I'm assuming are his remains of his little snacks.
It's a little spiky.
So,
Are you planning on doing any raids before Cataclysm? Or not? I mean, wow, I'm jumping way ahead. Wrath
no.
comes out.
No. So here's a curious question from a storyline component, because these giant purple pillars, I'm seeing like rays of light floating towards Tavarok. Like it's powering him or something. And then they're coming from beyond, maybe through the gates.
Yeah, what is it? These guys are the consortium people are Shadow. What are the elves that come out later?
Void, I think. they're
Void, that's it, Void.
Well, that looks like a druid tanking item. Hey,
That's interesting.
Maduros, you want me to throw down a mana totem instead to help you with mana?
No, no, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of overhealing, so
Okay.
just get everything. What could go wrong?
Woohoo! This is where the fun begins. That delayed on the, got stunned. Ooh, something just spawned behind us. Oh, 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 we got question mark and ghosts spawning all over the place. What is going on?
Those are helpful people.
You close your eyes and press a button.
Why not? What could possibly go wrong with that?
Congrats.
Crypt Engineer Shireen. I'm assuming.
they were all
Okay.
trapped inside there.
Okay, yeah, I didn't get a chance to read anything, so I got no idea what's going on. So this is an escort quest at this point?
Yep.
Okay.
Do we have to backtrack?
No, I was just looting. We do have to follow that guy.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. He's going backwards? I don't know his quest at all. Oh, gotta love the slow walk.
That's something that drives me insane with escort quests. I mean, you're in somebody else's area, you're stealing somebody else's energy. You'd think you'd hustle a little bit.
Yeah.
So, keeping in mind that Chris is not an MMORPG veteran, I don't know if you've ever played Lotro, Hoshiana, but Rebecca, but there is a quest towards the earlier quest lines. There's an old lady. I can't remember her name right off the top of my head now, but she moves so Sarah Oakart, yeah. And the first time we ever played, Chris did that quest line, and she was like, "Why is this lady moving so slow?" It's so true. It is so
That's
true.
fantastic. It was an old lady on top of that.
Yeah. Little bent hunchbacked old lady.
Not really.
Technically.
Though. I mean, she is.
Spoilers!
We'll just say she pretends to be.
Her arthritis isn't as bad as she claims it is. What's up, JJ Dino?
Can you at least walk slightly faster?
Only time they walk faster is when they're attacking something. Then they go back to walking slow.
But first they have to go back to where they were before they started attacking.
Yep.
Yeah, they sprint back to where they were.
Oh, I need to hurry up and get my herbalism up because there's so much stuff in here. This has been the coolest dungeon I've seen so far in Burning Crusade. Graphic-wise, like layout, and I love the gates and the crackling electricity, random spider webs, the glowing trails of energy everywhere.
Yeah, these are some of the ones I like too. I think the ones way up north are pretty cool too. The ships they took over, the Blood Elves.
Oh yeah, yep. There's a one that has like research labs and stuff in it. Like there's that herbalism boss or whatever. I forget. He's across a bridge.
And there's one other dungeon that was added with the
Oh, that one's out in Netherstorm, isn't it?
Yep. Yeah. Then there's the new one with Sunwell.
Yeah, the Sunwell, that's it.
Yeah. That's a good one to get like pre-raid gear from.
Yeah, wasn't that one is that the one that has that kind of almost PvE like fighting in it?
Yeah, that one.
And there's boss that looks like there was the thing that we just killed that makes you roll really, really huge.
I will definitely be deducting this from your reward.
gotta admit, this would have been one of the coolest races to be able to play.
What are they, by the way? They're like energy beings with mummy wrappings.
Ethereal beings. I think the wrappings is just to kind of show where they are.
Kind of like the Invisible Man.
Yeah, I guess you could say it like that. I don't know if the wrappings have any lore to them or that it kind of defines them. I don't know.
Yeah, it was in. Well, I mean, it's been throughout, but their leader of there's several factions of them, but their leader is Void. They're from the Void.
Okay.
No. Break is over. Break from what?
I like how specific he was. I'm gonna give you 30 seconds to rest.
Hmm.
Really?
Okay. We turn that in at.
Should be right outside.
Okay.
Could technically duck out, turn it in, come back. Did somebody just shoot a missile at a rat?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Wow, and he's gonna take that guy's tagline. That's cold.
Well, he's dead. He's not going to use it anymore, right? So what harm is it to take his tagline, right?
Well, if they're void, are they truly actually dead? I don't know enough about the lore behind them.
Well, whenever he said it, I remembered now they're called a thrill, and I don't remember exactly where they came from.
See, this is where someone was telling me that the books are another great source of like lore. Because I know Liam and his brother read a lot of them over on his YouTube channel. Because they're really into the lore of World of Warcraft. The novel lore, anyway.
They're a nice light read. I mean, I read the one on Arthas, just because I found Arthas to be a fascinating character.
Gotcha.
Is there a more pre-story to the in the Arthas book? Like before you meet
There, yeah, there is, and there was another one like specific. There's like an order. They're almost like, I don't know if you're familiar with Terry Pratchett. They're kind of like Terry Pratchett's. While you can read them out of order, there is like if you Google the order of them, it's out there.
Oh.
Yeah, he got sheeped. Are we doing a boss fight with this mess?
Well, just pushing your limits, you know, just testing.
Testing.
Pull three groups at a time.
Hey, why don't you pull all those manages into one big pile, see how many of us survive?
This was not my first time. I might be tempted to do so. I was driving Nathan nuts the other day. We were doing Zulfrak for like the third time, and I was just like, I don't care if you had a man, I'm pulling. Gotta go. Gotta go.
Got a nice beat here now. The music. Bam, bam, bam.
1 second here.
Hey, he lives.
Somehow I hit a key bind and it opened up Streamlabs and Google Chrome and it's freaking out on me.
Oh, we have to kill the orbs first? Or am I mistaken?
I think so. Yeah, I haven't done this one in a while. I think they empower him or he heals from them if you don't kill him.
I don't remember either. I'm just gonna kill him either way.
Alright.
We might resummon them too, because they're pretty low health.
Where'd the other one go? We'll just skull and cross.
Oh, I'm not ready.
That didn't work. Ah! Alright. Didn't we kill a version of this guy earlier, Maduros? Or was it a different Nexar prince?
Lots and lots of cloth.
Manatee.
Manatee achievement. Was that the end of it?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
It's actually an upgrade. Yeah, I think we can take a shortcut if we go this way.
Okay.
Yeah. Drop down and it's right there, I believe. Most of these ones here have something like that.
Yeah, most of them do. Yep.
Not
As
all.
long as you clear and don't, or if you don't clear the whole zone and you just don't forget that on your way back if you take the shortcut.
It's
It's
actually
like that. Usually there's like mobs right at the bottom of that ledge. There's
If-
another one where you come out a tunnel.
that's pretty intelligent level design too.
Really? All the gears from tanks. What about us DPS plate wearers?
Oh my, those
And
legs
then
are
that
quite
one's
nice.
freaking for
I mean, yeah, it's like tons of armor, but intellect.
But one of them had some defense on it too.
Yeah, but I don't know.
You got the pants there that are solely for paladins.
All right, I need like probably 5-10 minute AFK,
No, it's fine.
and I'll be ready to do another one.
Sounds good to me.
And we want to do crypts next, I believe. Yep,
Which way is that?
that's
Down south
the
to
western.
west.
Okay.
Really?
Oh, this is one we would have to go back to Shat first.
Do we want to do that quick? I suppose.
I'm fine with it. I've got time. Quest XP is Quest XP for me.
See, and
Yeah, it's also going to be rep, so if you want to do any of these on heroic, you're going to need that rep, lower city rep, and
see in
Shatar.
the city.
Shatar rep is for the instances in Netherstorm to do their heroics.
So where is his turn in?
It's in
Like-
Shatterath.
Back in Shatterath.
Yeah, my hardest back.
Is there a gem vendor here in Shat?
Well, whatever faction I think there is. So did somebody find him yet?
He might be the one that does the. He goes around the big circle in the middle. He wanders. So if you just fly a circle around the middle, you should get to him. Unless
I see
he
something.
got diseased and died. No, this disease kills NPCs.
Yeah.
Yep, I found him. Beat down dirt area. Oh, we gotta go beat somebody.
Oh, you're on the other side? Let me go. Come over where you guys are. Ah, shit, I flew into the building. He said he wanders outside?
Yeah, around the outside of the center building.
Okay.
He does a really big loop.
Yeah, it's that big circle. No, we gotta go beat down Dirty Larry.
Yeah, he didn't have a quest for me. I must not be high enough yet.
Favor the road traveled by few.
Dirty. Oh, I vaguely remember doing this the other day on the mage and rogue. At least this prereq. We never went down in there and What level are you, Tig?
70. You should be high
Yeah, you
enough.
should be high enough.
Yeah, there was no quest for me to get from him.
Hmm.
Is there another quest that leads to this? Where's everybody going?
Did you take the quest outside the instance?
Which quest was that one?
From the kid who had you talk to the mad guy on top of the bone pile.
I see dead
And then
Renee.
I don't think so.
Okay,
Oops.
that would be why.
Oh yeah, highly. See the dead Drenai. Yeah, I got it, but I never did it. Or I never picked it up, sorry.
Okay.
So
We can wait for you if you want to go grab it.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
Maduros needs an AFK, so let's just hold here and I'll go
grab that.
do
Yeah,
some
and
push-ups and crunches.
You
And...
you have a warlock that can summon you back.
Oh well, shit! I forgot about that
Oh yeah,
too.
I totally forgot about
I
that
did
too.
too. All right, I'm
However, this little warlock needs to feed her kitty, or else she's going to be very angry with her. So
yeah,
it will
I
also
fed
be
I
30
fed
seconds.
mine. I fed mine
Alright.
before we jumped in here because they were freaking out at like 6:45. All right, I'm stepping out for the desk for a few.
figured out. Step 1, we land the Idhradlor. Step 3, we defeat Legion and go home. There is only one detail missing.
Alright, I have returned.
You know, our tails add to our natural balance and agility. How?
And I am back as well.
We did not realize, but in Naru language, Exodar means defective electurd.
Stop and ask for directions, I told him. But no! It's interdimensional, he says. What can go wrong?
It's actually pretty good.
Dad joke, level 3.
Quest is done, and I can look for another Garibaldi artifact.
I don't.
Garibaldi, the only Garibaldi I know is from Babylon 5. So I don't know what reference that joke was to.
I haven't seen Babylon 5 since forever.
Straczynski's working on a reboot. It's already finished filming. It's coming out in 2023 on the CW. He's the showrunner, executive producer. He wrote all the scripts. It is a reboot as opposed to a continuation. But he said all of the living cast members participated in the new version, which I thought was pretty interesting. I think he does really cool stuff, so I'm looking forward to seeing what he does, because I've never disliked any of his shows.
I'm a big fan of reboots, though.
Yeah, they can be done tastefully.
They can be, but...
I mean, look at Batman. Like, Batman, every single version of Batman's a reboot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do. I think we're just waiting on Maduros to get back.
Cool beans.
I see 4 on the quest.
Okay,
so-
I'm back.
Alright, let's do it.
You need something?
Isn't there a bat dance from the very first one? What?
Well, that was kind of awkward. I'm gonna give you all to the count of 3. Meanwhile, we bit up as friends.
Fuck yeah, it's like, what point of that? Like, we already killed your buddies, man. Oh wow, now this leads us to Nagrand.
This one.
This is a nice... I don't know.
Which then we have to collect 3 items from some of the elites there, and then come back and beat down Salabim, and then we have to collect a bunch of...
Meh.
What are we, bookies then?
No
Yeah,
shit.
because then we have to collect debts, and then I think eventually it leads to a quest that goes in the dungeon.
Yeah, let's just go back. Fly back south.
Oh, you don't want to do this big long quest line?
Not tonight. I want to run a dungeon before I pass out.
Bunch of fetch quests, basically.
The tequila has started.
Well, it's... We have to... you have to kill a Gron to get its eye, a cleft hoof for its blubber, and a Windrock for, like, its beak or something.
Yeah, that's a fetch quest, isn't it?
Yeah, there's some reason for the items at least, though. And then then you
go
come
around
back
like-
and
I still want to run this dungeon though, since it's the second one. Since I haven't seen it.
Yep, that's fine. Do you want to do all 4?
No, I don't have time for all 4 tonight.
Well, this long quest, isn't this the quest to get the key to get into the 4th one? The Shadow Labs?
I don't remember.
No, you get the key from the chest at the end of Sethic Halls.
Oh, that's right.
So what is this big long quest chain for then? Just
You eventually get the quest to kill. His name's like Melkazar or something. He's a big Draenei at the end.
big old space goat. Aren't the leaders of the Legion two giant space
All right, tequila's
goats?
starting, ladies and gentlemen. Saludos for those of you who drink.
I love it. True
Writing
warlock
down.
style. Last one to roll in.
Summon everybody else, and I'll be there in a bit. All right, that piano is very Westworld type soundtrack going on now.
You sharing a drink with your chat there, Mr. Renfell?
I am.
What kind of a drink?
Went and gone into tequila is what I did.
Ah.
It's 8 o'clock. It's time to wind downwards.
Rum and Coke for myself.
I used to drink way too much rum and coke. There was a time when I was about 60 pounds heavier. Rum and coke was my dish. A little bit of limes. I really like the vanilla coke with rum and a little bit of lime in it. That was a dangerous drink for me.
Did you ever put the lime in the coconut?
Put what in what and who now?
The lime in the coconut. And then
Oh,
drink 'em
I'm
both
sorry.
out.
Sorry, my brain was not ready for that. I'm assuming we just clear it all.
Clear as much as you want. You can't move. Oh, nice. I'm possessed.
Oh, that was you I was taunting. What is a soul
It's not
stone?
good when one of the 70s gets mind controlled.
By the way, what's a soul stone? Because I have the option to use one.
That's
Holy shit.
That's a warlock ability. I cast that on you and you can come back to life.
Okay, and I'm assuming it's like a one-time use, and then you have to recast it on me?
Yep.
Okay, that's cool to know.
Wait, how did you live?
I did not live. She'd given me a soul stone.
Oh, okay. So I basically slaughtered my party.
Way to be a noob.
Heathen.
And then they walked away and I got to live. And then Renfield tried to taunt me.
I did too. I just saw a big red something, and it ran away and went to the healer, and so I just hit the taunt button. Then I realized you'd gotten charmed.
Should have just bubbled and ran for the exit. See ya.
Bubble Hearth. The ultimate paladin win. Well, possessed me knows exactly who to kill first. Must be all that training. So, which one did the possessing? Maybe we should try to focus that first.
No idea. There's a soul. It had to be the soul priest. It's either the soul priest or the vindicator, because those are the only two left up, I think. Vindicator. The vindicator doesn't look like a caster, so I bet it's the soul priests.
Can't wait to do that all over again.
I love this planet. I come here, I see cow and chicken and ride little horses. This planet has everything.
It's
Little
good.
horses.
It's good.
I ride a little horsey.
How exactly do you crash into a planet? That's what I want to know.
That's a good point. How do you crash into a planet? Because it's big, really big.
That mailbox effect. You see something big and you have to run into it when you're riding a bike.
Oh, the female space goat has some good jokes.
Did
I'm a little
anybody
jealous.
see which mob did the mind control?
No, we were asking about
Oh,
that.
Oh, okay.
I'm debating.
Welcome to the party.
I'm betting it's the soul priest, but we'll find out. I'm gonna pull it.
Hey,
Oh, there's an unliving cleric that just got summoned too from the Vindicator, I think. There's a stalker back there shooting arrows at us.
I got it for you. Lots of trouble in here. These.
So those, okay, they're yellow, and then she started attacking us. That's weird.
You don't know why they're attacking.
They're just confused.
I've been told I was confused recently.
Really? By who?
Makes me feel confused.
You're confused that you're confused? Only random ads. Oh, no. I saw that one casting Possess.
Yeah,
That
was real close.
was a possessor. It literally said phantasmal possessor.
Hey,
So
we figured it out.
that's got to be those yellow ones that are like running around and phasing in and out. We just have to keep an eye out for them.
Are they phasing in and out or they get summoned?
No, they're definitely. If you look behind us, there's like yellow mobs phasing in and out, walking across. Some in front of us too, on the sides. Every once in a while, you'll see one of them.
Okay. We have to turn on nameplates. Any other requests for this area? Did you end up buying that sword, or you still got your same old one?
Me?
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm not spending money on shit. I was just literally seeing if I see something for like 25 gold, I'll buy it. But that sword my brother got this morning was literally the only thing worthwhile on the broker, and like the cheapest one was 200. It's like, it's not that much better than what I've got, so nah, I'm not spending cash.
Oh, I thought you said it was only 420 something.
No.
Okay.
It was 200 gold. It's like, yeah,
Ouch.
I'm not spending 200
Yeah.
gold on something that it'll get replaced in the next week or two.
Or even one good dungeon run.
That's the thing. That's like we're starting to do dungeon runs like 2-3 nights a week, so I'll end up getting a sword at some point. And if not, Wrath is literally like 2 weeks away, so I'll be fine. Can anybody mine? There's an adamantite deposit there.
Not high enough.
Yeah, not high enough.
If I remember, I think we have to keep moving during this portion.
Okay.
Because there's like skulls that appear, and they'll keep appearing till we get to the end.
Oh yeah, that's right.
But once we get to the bottom of the steps.
Okay. Yep. There's a skull. So just keep moving, you said?
Yep. We want to move to the end, but don't go up the next set of stairs yet.
Just go to the end and kill the guys there?
Yeah, kill these, bring
Along
these
the way?
things. Yep.
Whoa! It's some edge there.
Okay, we can hang here for a second. Now this guy has an aura, a damage aura that is unavoidable.
Okay.
But what you're going to want to do is grab him and pull him as far back from in the other direction that he's coming.
So just take them up into the back.
Yep.
Well, wherever I can, as long as there's no mobs. Copy that.
There's the aura. It's on us right now because we're kind of close.
Okay.
Yep. So when you go up there and engage him, just run him back to the other end of that pop up there.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm confused.
So he does an aggro dump every once in a while. That's interesting.
Ow.
Oh my. Not. That's a DPS helm.
With a socket bonus of the mana. I'm gonna take it. Okay, that looks interesting.
Oh, possessor, possessor, interrupt.
What do you think of that? My helm there, Ren.
Jafar.
Especially with that mustache.
Totally.
Magic carpet ride. Man.
Oh, totally. And Maduros does have the magic carpet on his cleric. Oh, that's too funny. You two might have to do a magic carpet ride. 1 point. Screenshots. That didn't happen. Oh man.
I picked this one because it looked a little. Got that evil vibe to the mustache. Cliche evil mustache. Nice little beat there. Ooh. The ominous piano.
I love how my whole screen's like high threat, Hoshi.
Well, in my defense, I hadn't laid down the Death and Decay yet, so that was.
Oh no, it's fine. Yeah, I let loose, and then I was like, wait, there's no death and decay. Oh crap.
Oops.
Don't worry, I can help Death Grip.
That's when you can start blaming the tequila. Those do die in a most satisfactory manner. Soul Priest, a monk. That's a lot of skeletons, my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, except they're all normal.
Oh, are they?
They're all
Sad.
normal.
Oh my god. That scared me. Like all this damage just started going off on the screen. Oh, where's that necromancer?
Yeah, that Death Grip is so nice. Spirit. Yes, that's what I want on my plate. Spirit.
I don't understand those. We've got a lot of those today, like stamina and spirit. It's like, really? Alright, let me do this here. We're gonna pull him. We're gonna pull him.
I dare come here if I want to.
Oh my god, damage!
Nice, change these up. PC dungeons a lot, I think. He looks like the friendly type. That's a nice looking sword. I want it.
Oh, he does have a nice look. It's like a scimitar almost.
Yep.
Oh, feared or something. So can't interrupt that. Oh, that was not the last one.
What is this? Increases attack power. Thrown killed. I don't know.
Alright, so it's a wrap on that, right?
I believe so.
And there's one more?
Yes, Set the Calls.
How long
It
is
has
the next
birdies
one?
in it. I think that
For
one.
30 minutes.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm good.
it's only like 3 bosses or something.
Alright, I'm good.
No
By
quick
the way,
exit for this one.
thanks to everybody for coming and doing this tonight. This was a nice treat for Wednesday night. Whatever night this is, Wednesday night.
I'm enjoying
It's
myself.
whatever night you want it to be.
Yeah.
Exactly, man.
It's a day that ends in Y.
This is true.
Yeah.
I missed some loot. So, do we have any surprises coming up in the next dungeon? Like, one of us gets possessed and wipes the party? So that was pretty fun. Well, for me, maybe not for you guys.
Yeah, I gotta check out the event tomorrow. Today I had to do all the stinking lumber stacking and getting all
And if
the
you're interested in lore, the Harvest event is
Yes.
still going on,
And-
and there's a little quest for lore and stuff.
The calendar says, isn't there another Dark Moon Fair this weekend or something?
It ends this weekend. It's
Oh,
been
it
going
ends
on
this
all week.
Damn
Yeah.
it! I need to try to find time to go do that.
The Harvest Moon one is part of the achievement that gives you that Primal Dragon or whatever.
I don't know. That's Brewfest. That's right after the Harvest Fest.
I thought that was included.
I don't know if I have it in me to do. What a long, strange trip it's been again. That was a long year.
Yeah, I did that back when it was new. Not so sure that I'm concerned about it this time.
Yeah, I was talking about this earlier, and I can't remember if it was before we did the dungeon or if it was during the first dungeon. I was mentioning to the stream, like, that's one of the benefits of when this first came out, no one was streaming Wrath. It was so long ago. So even if you've done it before, the benefit of having streamers and YouTube and Twitch now is that people will actually be able to stream all this stuff and document all these quests and
Wasn't streaming
achievements.
kind of in its infancy at that point?
I really don't know. I don't think so. If it was so early. It was not.
I know people made videos about all this stuff. but
Right.
I have no
I had a good time going back and watching some of Asmongold's very first videos the other day. Just some random early 20s guy in his mom's apartment, whatever, in the room. It was very interesting going back and finding where he came from and compared to what he is today. Is it south or east? East, okay.
I think it's this
And I
one
think
right
we have
here.
2 quests in this one. At least I grabbed 2 quests here. The Brother Against Brother and Terok's Legacy. Sethic Halls. Yeah, we didn't have the bandwidth for streaming back then, says Crinkled. That's true.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah. So everything
grab
had
the
to be
quest?
recorded.
I do have the quests, yeah.
Super.
There's 2 of them outside.
Yeah, I picked them up as well.
Yeah, people definitely did videos, but like streaming, no.
So is it Renfield's time to get turn to get possessed and wipe the group?
I don't think anything in here possesses you. This is all sketties. Sketties and hawks and stuff.
I think there's a fear in here somewhere, but I just can't remember where.
That could be.
There's some slowing going on.
Pretty cool eagle pet.
Yeah, some of these are warriors and they do thunderclap. That's what's slowing you.
Essence.
Are you like the little bird out there? Yeah, are we gonna get bird flu in here?
Hang on, that one ran away.
Oh,
Sorry,
get
that's
I
on me.
booped.
Booped and then got booped?
Yep.
Gotta be careful with that booping.
Ah,
What?
that's a cool graphic though. Like that's pretty sweet looking graphic.
Thank you.
Oh, I would love. That's not an upgrade for me, damn it.
No, it's pretty crappy, but that graphic
It's
is.
kinda...
I like that graphic.
Whoops. Ah. Whoopsie doodles. I accidentally zoomed in by Ghoul. Who's gonna die in about 40 seconds.
Oh, something. Whoa, I'm summoned or I'm controlled. That was interesting.
It was totem.
Yeah, the totem.
Oh, totems
so
can do
there
that
is.
too.
And there's spell reflect.
There-
Yay.
What? Oh. Which direction are we heading, by the way? Or does it matter?
To the left. To the left, but we're gonna come out of straight ahead, so we'll probably want to clear those.
Okay.
That's the quick way out.
Bring these over here.
Let's make this as fun as possible. Ooh.
I got,
I tried to take out the totem as quick as I could.
Can't even see.
no, the birds, the actual birds, charge and knock you back.
Oh, that.
So they knocked me out of
Oh.
range of healing.
Okay.
So the question is the bird the word?
Depends on what Peter says.
Oop, I'm charmed.
Charming totem.
Hit that totem down.
I don't have a target.
Sweet.
Nice stun there, Maduros.
Alright, let's see.
Too far away. I'm out of range.
Okay, that's a nice sound. That sounds very ominous.
Love you all, but
Almost kind of annihilated.
I think Mujin is purposely not taking out the totems. He wants to see what happens.
Yeah, I think sabotage.
he's like, it's stream
Fucking
content,
see?
baby.
So mean. You're so mean.
I don't see the damn things. I might also not be looking for them either, so.
I did it all
Yeah,
for
this
the
is
content.
all stream content.
Yeah, I know, I did it all for the content.
I see potential for super chat options in there.
Oh, and self-sabotage.
Oh, that's totally true. Alright, that's a
Right, I need to get some mana here.
boss.
Okay, we're good.
First, is this the first boss or the second?
Okay, if you talk to this guy in a cage, it should complete. Oh, maybe it completed
Yeah.
for all of us.
Yeah, we got it all.
Yep.
Yeah, we just have to release him. We don't have to follow him.
This one's not a dumb escort quest, thankfully.
I did it all for the
You
content.
don't like
Yeah,
dumb
the
escort
content.
quests?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
I've done so
sorry,
many.
I'm sorry. If
Now-
he can't get from that cage to the front door, I mean, really.
Yeah, we cleared the way for him, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Learn how to
Only so
adult.
much hand holding we can do.
You don't want to hold his little handsy?
Not if he's got glue.
He might have bird flu, he might not.
Sathic virus. Sathic virus.
Okay, the oracles. I think it's the oracles. Now I know in heroic they do. I think they might in regular as well. When they die, similar to Sunken Temple. Remember the trolls that would leave the spirits behind, and you can't damage them, but they'll, beat you up.
Eat your face? Yeah. I get
Yeah, that's when they die. They turn into that, and you have to run away from them.
Hug them. Got it.
Yep,
it. Yes, totally hug.
little smoochy poos.
What could possibly go wrong?
I'm gonna wait for cooldowns here.
Can't wait to get the safety dance achievement.
Safety damn. What? What?
Oh, and Naxxramas?
Yes, it's totally a safety dance achievement.
Yep.
If we do it, we gotta play the song. Is that an individual achievement, or does the whole raid have to not do it? Or not get hit?
You talking about the boss where you have the positive, negative?
I think the safety dance one is with the guy that has all the poison spewing out
Yeah.
of the rocks.
Oh,
You have to move out of the way of them.
I'm pretty sure that one was individual.
okay, so the oracles don't leave the spirits behind in normal.
Well, you can leave your friends behind.
True story.
'Cause if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. There it is.
Oh,
safety
no.
dance.
Yeah, Ire just linked it. It has to be without anyone in the raid dying.
Oh my god, that one sucks.
Kind of thought so.
My safety dance depends on everyone else not getting hit.
Well, can't you do that when everybody's high level, or does it? Can you not go in when you're too high level? I don't know the ramifications of
So-
that.
It's a raid dungeon. It's the first. It'll be the first one. Technically, it's a rehash. But I understand the reason why they did it, because at the time, what was it, maybe 1-2% of the total guilds actually saw it? Whereas this playthrough, I think, what is it, closer to 50 to 60% of all the raid guilds have done it. There's your one. That's what you're talking about, huh?
Oh shit! Yeah, that totally did spawn a. Oh.
You got fear. Run away, run away. Okay, who did the fear?
That shaman just ran off.
Yeah, they keep
Oh, there's another one.
interrupting me, silencing me.
Partly,
Oh.
I overpulled on that.
Weren't you the one that said, "Move out of the way of the ghost"?
I got you, Maduros.
Crinkle says, "Look at all this content." We got that serpent. It's killing. Yeah, there we go.
Ooh, nice. Chain lightning.
It had some serious thoughts about those totems. It was like, nope.
Yeah,
Don't
the
like
threat.
them sticks. No. My stick is better than bacon. I'm gonna be right back.
You know, our tails add to our natural balance and agility. Ha!
Single Draenei female seeks blacksmith with grinding wheel to take care of me and my gorgeous hooves.
Wow. I am jealous of those jokes.
Yeah.
You're being controlled by invisible human.
That one was actually not too bad for the female human. Some of them are kind of annoying. What was the one where the voice keeps getting louder and louder?
All right, I'm back.
Oh.
That one. That's annoying.
Okay, I need a minute or two here.
Okay.
Wow, look at all this garbage.
Time for me to check the YouTube.
What do you mean there's an octopus on my face?
Why does everyone have trouble with the name of our people? It sounds just like it is spelled.
Not gonna lie, I am totally jealous of the female Draenei jokes.
Look at my hoof. Does this crack look infected to you?
I don't know, does it?
I don't know.
I'm not gonna look at your crack.
I ain't gonna look either.
Gonna keep my eyes firmly on my own screen. Thank you very much.
Exactly. Isn't this? I think in heroic mode, this one drops the mount from Anzu, doesn't it?
You need to
Yeah,
have a
there's a-
druid who has the totem to summon Anzu for that's their epic flight quest.
Okay.
So that boss doesn't always get summoned, is what you're saying.
Yeah. And I was that druid that my guild helped that had the mount drop on the very first time I summoned it, and I got it. And then my WoW luck just disappeared after that.
Dang. That's one way of dropping a class, then, huh?
Right?
There's one mount I'd like to get, and that's the one Baron. What's his name from Stratum?
Oh, Rivendar's Death
Oh.
Charger.
Yeah, that's cool.
Somebody has that on the server.
Yeah, speaking of which, I
On
think
their
Simon / Brian was just asking if anybody. I'm gonna put this in YouTube in case people missed it in guild chat. He was asking if anybody in the guild had lockpicking who could help him get into the Skullomance shortcut real quick.
Oh, Skullmans doesn't have a. That one just opens the dungeon entirely.
I don't know. I just was relaying the info.
Strat is the one with the backdoor shortcut.
I have a wonderful recipe. Bring 2 gnomes, 2 eggs. Beat the gnomes.
What's up, Kazra?
Separate the eggs.
Beat the gnomes, separate the eggs.
Details.
Poor
Okay, I'm back.
gnomes.
That gnome's never had a chance.
Kinda, nina. Yeah, I have no idea, Brian. I don't know anything about Skullomance, so no frame of reference. No.
Uh-oh. Shit. Don't heal. Okay.
Ah, where'd you go?
I got triggered right into another group.
Oh, damn.
It's okay. They didn't go waiting for you, so I don't know if you can reach me for res without triggering them. At least you guys live.
I'm checking.
Oh my god, those glasses are hideous, crinkled. What the fuck? I don't want to touch those. Oh, they're hideous. But however, they are pretty nice for for a helm slot.
And not gonna lie, that gnome joke had me chuckling for a good couple minutes there. I'd mute. So I couldn't control myself.
Yeah, beat the gnome, separate the eggs.
I love the use on those Tankatronic goggles. It says use allows you to look far into the distance.
Really?
It's a lie.
What is those?
That's pretty nice. 26 strength, 67 stamina, almost 1300 armor, defense rating 25, dodge rating 22, hit rating 30. Like that's a dope pair of glasses, but they look hideous. I would not wear those public.
Alright, doesn't look too bad.
Lies.
It's not like it's a giant helmet. Use it, buddy. Use it.
I am stunned.
There's a ghosty moving around.
So what you're saying, Crinkled, is you're gonna make a second one, second pair. You know, nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Unfortunately, you have to be an engineer.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's always the unfortunate part about the engineering.
Well, they get some of the better looking mounts.
Yeah, I'm getting close to making my helicopter.
What? You can make a helicopter? No way.
Yeah.
They get a motorcycle too.
I've
Yeah,
seen the
right.
motorcycle. Yeah, I've seen that.
Isn't there a mountain raft that where you can have multiple people riding it?
Ooh.
Oh
So no
crap! I gotta throw something away.
We still need the quill of Tarok.
Yeah, that'll be a drop off the boss.
Copy that. Alright, let's do this. Just drop this here.
Got interrupted.
Copy that. And
Oh.
feared. Okay, recovery. Woo! I may have puckered a little on that one.
A little bit of pucker's okay.
Just remind you that you're alive.
I'll put more of the trimmer totem down.
Cadger says, bought a 16 member.
King.
Okay, running 8 gigs of RAM now. It's not enough. Got you that.
Wait.
Brian says, never mind. I think I'm there now. Earlier when I was talking about
this
school, I
boss
guess
a little bit.
I was talking
Don't
about
we have
something
to
else.
hide behind pillars or some
Yes.
of the.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, frick, stunned me.
Some bitch.
Are you running in fear, buddy? What the hell?
Can't see you.
Yeah, I can't get out. Yeah. I got feared behind the
No.
building. I'll use the soul stone.
I can res you.
It's all good. That soul stone's pretty cool. Like, only
There's actually, yeah, there's debate between locks. Like, do you cast it on the tank or do
Or
you
the
cast
healer.
it on the healer? Because, I mean, I look at it like if the tank goes down, I'd rather the tank jump back up and try to get control. Whereby, though, if you do the healer, you wipe deep in a dungeon, it's like, okay, you can get back up and start where you started. So,
I'll try to be a little quicker on
Mhm.
it next time instead of waiting. We're at
oh,
the
it's
end of a
fine.
fight,
It's,
so
yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, you might be in groups where locks will put it on the healer
Healer.
instead.
So, are there any res effects? I don't see any like downsides like when I come back from it.
Nope. And the only downside to it is I have to wait, I think, like 13 minutes till I can cast it again now.
All right.
Yeah, I remember this guy, so we have to get behind pillars or something.
Yep, he does a arcane explosion, but it takes him like I think 5 seconds, 5 to 8 seconds to cast. So
My anti-magic shell block that?
I wouldn't chance it because it does a lot of damage.
Yeah, it does.
Usually, I mean, it's up to you, Ren, but usually somebody tanks him like in front of a pillar, kind of like in between the stanchion that has like the purple flame and then the
Weird totem thingy.
Yeah, tank them
So
like
in the middle of,
right-
I see what you mean. In the middle of that column, so that you can duck out to either side.
Yep, and get around the pillar to get out of his
Do
AoE.
I also need to worry about the AOE, or just stand in place and
Yes.
soak it? Okay.
Yeah, everybody.
All right.
Yeah, you just
He'll
stop
also
and
blink
yeah.
around too.
Okay. Well, there's nothing like trying it for the first time.
Let's pop that cherry. Will you also dice? Oh, there it is. There it is.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay, cool. Oh, sheeped me. No.
Oh.
Got it. Bringing it back.
Oh, casting.
Yeah,
Run
cast
away.
it.
Run away. Beep. Oh, my pretty little sheep. Oop, crap, crap, crap.
Oh, he ignored my, Alright. Alright, got the quill. Oh my god.
Oh,
Nice mace.
yeah.
I lost that ring to a pally earlier on my
Yeah,
road.
that is a nice ring. Ooh, what is
Yep,
this
don't
key
forget-
for?
That's for the Shadow Labs.
Ooh.
Yeah, don't forget to loot your. So that'll get us into the fourth and
I'm
final
gonna pass on
dungeon.
that.
Oh,
What I'm needing on that hammer.
very
That's a
groovy.
nice.
Alright, where's the shortcut?
This way.
Oh, what ring do I replace?
Shit.
Oh, we're gonna replace that. This one.
Dang, I already had my Shadow Labyrinth key.
Oh, so you have an add-on that put that in a guild chat, Maduros? The attunement.
Oh, did I? Oh, whoops. Yeah. I did. That's the attune. You can turn it off, though.
Copy that.
I think I had it off, but I had to update it recently. You know, when they did the pre-patch, it screwed all of my UI add-ons.
So,
Not a bad looking hammer.
is the next boss like the one in the other dungeon we did where it's like a level 70-ish?
Yep.
Gotcha.
68 plus, yep.
Polearm. Holy fuck. Look at that. I'm switching to polearm.
Get a sexy pull on.
Oh, dude. Terrox Quill? That is a... I don't have any polearm ability. Wait, can I use it?
I think you can train for it.
I think I did train for it, but I don't have any points in it, but I'm totally switching to it.
Well, you'll level it up quickly because way Deathknights are set up.
Oh, look at that! Look at that polearm! I gotta go put a rune thing on it now. I'm gonna have to flaunt this to my
Well, we're
brother
gonna
tomorrow.
have to take that one too.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna flaunt that to Joey tomorrow and be like, dude, dude.
Eat it.
A popular dungeon. I wonder if it's the daily heroic or something.
Oh, Deckhand's here.
What? Where? Oh, yeah, yes, totally is.
Yes.
What's up, Dino? Montauk's here as well.
We all get at least one upgrade.
Yeah, that was nice. That was really fun tonight. Thanks, everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that really only took about 2 hours. If I wasn't such a crybaby about getting up at 3 o'clock, I'd run the fourth one.
Oh, no problem.
But I'm
Oh,
totally gonna go.
Nathan.
Totally gonna put a rune on this pole arm. Level it up tomorrow morning when we're questing.
You gonna do the Fallen Crusader one?
No idea.
Or do you? I don't know if you have access to that one quite
Probably
yet.
not.
I'll
All right,
put it on at
folks.
least one of mine.
Thank you very much for doing Dungeons tonight. That was awesome. Appreciate it.
It's very fun.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was a lot of fun.
Yeah, it was great. More tomorrow at some point. Meanwhile, I'm gonna do my training, wind down, get some sleep, be back at it at 4 in the morning.
Oh, 4.
Well, actually, my alarm's for 3:30, so cringe.
Oh, damn.
Thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow.
Yeah. Have a good
All right,
night.
have a good night.
Have a good night.
Thank you. That was awesome tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That was really good time. Lots of quests, lots of really cool dungeons. Almost $60 in super chats tonight, beyond our $50 goal. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Just all in all, what a fucking epic night, right? Like, just really cool stuff tonight. Thank you, everybody, for making tonight a really, really, really nice evening. I just got anti-magic shell. Where did that go, though? Right there. Surrounds the Deathknight and anti-magic shell, absorbing 70% of the damage dealt by harmful spells up to a maximum of 50% and preventing application of harmful. Lasts 5 seconds, so that's a pop. Alright, now I need to go do a rune. That was up on the next level. Only had one party wipe thanks to Mujin. Alright, I'm pretty stoked about this pole arm. That was pretty cool. Let's see what it looks like when I put something on it. Woohoo! Of course, now I gotta level up my pole arm tomorrow. I don't like the way it sits on your back, but it's all good. Alright. Recalling back to honor hold. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow morning, 4 a.m., we will be back with my brother and Maduros leveling up. And then Maduros and I will continue on with these characters after that. Tomorrow morning, 6 a.m., is a Rings of Power update, followed by Pantheon Saga of Heroes discussion about the death mechanic at 11 a.m. Central. And then at 5 p.m., I'll be back playing with Maduros. And then at 7:30 p.m. tomorrow, we've got the multi-stream group with myself, Nathan Napalm, Sparoh, Idhradlor, my brother, and Maduros playing World of Warcraft with the other characters in a static group. I think tomorrow we're actually doing Ramparts and Blood Furnace in Hellfire Peninsula. What time is it there so I can match my time? It is 9 o'clock? It's 9 p.m. right now. So I'll end up doing TikTok for the next hour and then winding down. And then tomorrow, I usually try to go to bed by 10:30. Sometimes I stay up as late as 11, but I usually try to be asleep by 10 because I get up at 3:30. Depends on if the cats sleep with us. If the cats sleep with us, I get woken up at crazy times. But I'm on Central Time, so that's why all our raids are on Central Time. Food for thought. You're on Pacific? Copy that. Well, thanks for tonight, everybody. Had a really good evening. Had a lot of fun tonight. Got to group with some new people. I don't know that I've ever grouped with Tig before, or Rebecca. So that was really awesome. Get some new people in the group. We're having a really good time. It's a really good community. I've got new people here. Nathan's bringing new people into the fold. How many people are we up to in the guild now? It's growing pretty quick. 169. I figured we'd have 200 by the time Wrath launches, and I think that's going to be right about spot on. Onwards and upwards. That music is so good here in the tavern. I could listen to this all night. Reminds me of going to the Renaissance festivals. Alright, folks, I'm out. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for giving us your time. Thanks for the super chats. Don't forget to check out tomorrow on the Patreon page, Chapter 26 in the Weave in the Void novel. Is going live. Need to mark out alts? Yes, we do. Do I have to do that, or can other people do that? I can't do guild control from this character, so remind me tomorrow morning. I'm pretty sure people can add their own notes.